Sebastian.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Wonder where they're off to in such a hurry.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned...
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb. I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
We must remain unseen.
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. The rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, let's find out insects.
From guiding at the start. This room is taller than it looks. We're here for a reason. I say opening them all is justified. Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant. We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight. Watch your step. I nearly slipped there. All this grass, it no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems, often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
Confringo!
Why does it always have to be spiders?
Now this is the sort of great room I want to develop.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an old
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems...
Accio! Guardian Leviosa!
There's something here by the altar. Incendio! Confringo!
What did you find?
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic, and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. I have the report if you want to have a look. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades, I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone. We're in the tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
You've done it. I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperius Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand's movement. It's not an easy spell to master. There we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard. Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try. That worked. Keep going. This looks different than what we faced earlier. Now we're all here. Rest on the left. Arrest on momentum. Accio. Arrest on momentum. Accio. You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done. I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
moment there, I thought that'd never end.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet. Sebastian! The relic! Look! Could it be? The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
The note advises to leave the relic alone.
I assure you, we were meant to find this. For Anne's sake. I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret. Especially from my uncle. Is that ominous? Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine. But Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I was glad to hear you tell Sebastian to leave the relic. We need to stand together. Convince Sebastian this is wrong.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
sleep better tonight. Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over again. As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her. Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Myself doing this sort of thing forever. Fancy I'll have my solution worked out one day. It's working for me. Your art isn't in this.
There's nowhere to go.
Incendio! I'm handling it.
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
There was little time to react, but it was an unforgivable curse.
I acted in the moment. That's all. I shall make my uncle see reason. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian acted rashly, but he acted out of instinct to save Anne.
Out of instinct? With an unforgivable curse? This family does not resort to using dark magic, even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
Revelio.
Some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the
Hello,
town
Hamura.
in Hogsmeade.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Revelio.
Mine now, demiguise.
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
It's not like her to forget.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realised that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. Yes. A more hushed approach is likely one. There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
Excuse me.
The whole thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do.
How charming. They keep in touch with each other. There she is again.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
Fantastic. I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheepdog.
How lucky for us. Watch your step.
Pity. She must have been starved to pick off a grabhorn.
Or just raring for a fight.
Quiet, what was that?
It's not fair. I've been.
Well, there's no turning back now.
I'll draw her attention. Follow when it's safe.
Good thinking, but she'd still be able to smell you. Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure we know it. Keep at it. We've just got to get to the nest.
Make it easy.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that. Get to that opening below her. If we can get to that entrance, we can get to the nest. She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there. Why is every bridge
Repair.
broken? Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss. That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntow Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl. How could I have been so blind?
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Only a hairy
You're back. Nice to see you again. Nice doing business with you. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Seems pleasant enough.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rook had
Revelio.
a hand in his disappearance.
I'm to pick up from the camp.
Aloha Mora.
Upper Hogsfield is being terrorised by Ranrock's loyalists. It's not right.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominis and the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
Silent as a grave.
Revelio. There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
No witch or wizard will be...
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
Hello?
I've never seen a sword like it.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through, or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
Perhaps we can find an alternate route up ahead.
Sneaking around has its appeal. We're making quick progress.
We must remain unseen.
For better or for worse, we're in.
I didn't touch your helm, but thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions. I know who my friends are now, don't I?
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
What was that? Up for a bit of dying, are we? Won't they stop?
Why don't you come up here?
Get away with that.
How many Randolph loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Leviosa. It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Smash it.
That bridge has seen better. We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight. We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war. Still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
Wouldn't mind a plum job at Gringo. Suit me, sitting around all day. Mind you, like I said, could get a bit boring.
Bombard! I feel as though you're not even realized.
Ducko.
What's up, Kobe?
Approach me. Hey, hey, hey.
I'm telling you, that sleepiness out here.
I just woke up. I did fall asleep. I didn't want to, but anyway, I did. Pringo.
You're not a bad chap. For a Slytherin.
For a Ravenclaw, you certainly have a lot to learn.
Yeah, Jackie was asking me the other day how far you'd gotten in Harry Potter.
Not too much further than what you're doing right now.
Ranrock's loyal.
Well, she's
Never
beat
need
it.
to look for it.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Going with the cape, huh?
What do you
Yeah, I
have there?
changed it up a
A
little bit.
journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Had to take a little
Sebastian,
break from
I think I
XCOM.
found something.
Yeah.
A canvas piece.
Brilliant.
I lost Colby.
After all.
I saw that.
Something about this place feels odd.
Was that the first time or the second time?
The first.
Okay. Because I was named Junior, so I didn't know.
The one now is Junior. So the first
Oh,
one.
okay.
Yeah. I've lost Connor twice.
Ouch.
If the
Yeah, the second one hurt pretty bad because he was getting up there.
That Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been
Freaking
everywhere.
chrysalids, I
If she
swear.
was using the underground,
Yeah.
and
I hate
the cellar beneath
chrysalids.
her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why
And there's
hide it
so
behind cryptic rune
freaking
symbols? And ancient
much
magic that
more
no one but you can
research
see?
in this
Isadora and
than the
Percival
second
Rackham,
one.
another of the keepers,
Yeah.
could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Me and
These are
Patrick
some of
had
the
a good
memories I've seen.
long talk about it.
I don't think he
Oh,
and
yeah?
Isadora
The other
saw
day.
eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure. But I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
And now for the moment of truth.
Cool.
It has
It's like,
to
man,
fit.
I gotta get on mine. I gotta get further. Night's gonna pass me.
Please tell me you recognize the location in
Can't
this
have
bit of
that.
canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marenweem has suffered for it.
I was debating
bad
whether
as
to play
Feldcroft's
this or
become.
start my
Should we
Legend
head
of
there
Dragoon
now?
file.
We should wait.
Yeah.
Right. All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
But if there's something you want to play together, I don't mind to do that either.
Beats me, man.
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
My brain ain't working. I just woke up.
You know, the goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
So
No,
you've been playing
Sebastian, I haven't.
Destiny with
You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen
Nathan.
to someone so ignorant?
Mm-hmm. I lost my other Titan buddy, so I guess I got me another Titan buddy
You don't
going
know
in.
what you're saying. Take a breath.
You
Since,
all you have to do is
I
ask.
know precisely what I'm saying.
Well, I know you said you were tired with it, and
Unbelievable.
you weren't really feeling for the money, throwing more money at him. I figured if you wanted to play it, you would. I didn't want to harass you or nothing about it.
I'll play multiplayer. The other stuff.
Right.
Now I don't know if or when I'll get into Lightfall.
Right.
So I always enjoy the expansion story. It's just the seasonal filler like we were talking about.
Mm-hmm. Nah, I got you. Well, next time we're in the Crucible, I'll let you know. Damn it, I didn't mean to do that.
Yeah, you did.
I did.
I saw you. You did.
I did, man. Did you know you could put the hood up on your cape? Cause
Yep.
I did not know that for, I'd say probably half the game. And then I
Uh,
saw the button, and I was like, oh, okay.
it took me a little while, but
Oh, good,
I
you're
eventually
safe.
noticed.
There you are. You were in
Yeah, I
such a
didn't
state
see it
when
for
you
the
left.
longest
The
time.
poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she alright?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's alright. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
What are you up to now?
Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
I got an extra room in my room of requirement.
That must be nice.
It is.
What, Tails? What is wrong, bud? You're not going outside.
But there's women out there.
Not that every time he's gotten outside, he just never leaves the porch.
Right.
I was gonna fly there, but that's a long flight. Have you played XCOM 1?
It's been a while. Did I beat it? I don't think I beat it though.
I didn't know if you were like me and was only able to play 2, or if you actually...
No, I played it. I definitely didn't beat it though. I remember that. But I definitely played the second one more.
Right. I've been trying to get my brother to play, but he just seems like every time I talk to him, he's just not in the mood to play.
Mm. Lame.
get this. I don't know if I ended up telling you or not that, you know, I had found out XCOM 2
himself would be proud.
multiplayer been taken out.
Mm-hmm.
They didn't take out XCOM once.
Oh, that's weird.
I haven't tested it to, you know, like a match yet, but the option to do a multiplayer match is still there.
Interesting.
But they removed that option entirely in 2.
A lot of sense that makes.
Right?
Revelio.
What? What? Railroad trial. I don't know whose bright idea was it to only give us 20 inventory slots, but I'd like to slap them.
Nah.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Gok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bagalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
Clever.
Who?
Logduck.
Ah.
Don't know about him yet.
The door is looking at us.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mind. It's even grander than I had expected.
I'm hanging out with Coley's buddy over here.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift.
My buddy.
Workmanship for so simple a
Yeah,
device.
Amit.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
Who?
Amit.
Oh,
Ravenclaw.
gosh.
Yep. And that was your BFF.
He wishes.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Oops. Wrong one. Let me vacuum.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
Ooh, didn't mean to do that.
Sure you did.
I didn't.
Keep your wits about you, Amit. I'll get you through this mine.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word.
Well, I was trying to give you loves.
You're being watched.
Not that you have anything to do with me anymore. lever? What the?
Revelio.
Okay.
Incendio.
Geek cat being picky.
Always.
Never heard such a thing.
He don't want nothing to do with me much anymore.
Oh.
He'll sit there and whine, acting like he wants pet, and I'll pet him and for like a millisecond, and he'll run off and go away with one of the other three. It's because I'm the only one that disciplines him when he does something he's supposed to.
Books I read
Right.
in the summer holidays.
Like Maverick can pick him up like a rag doll and do all this crap with him, and he still will go sit there and lay with him. Me, he don't want nothing to do with me.
A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Silver gold, silver gold.
Revelio.
I'm over here sneaking around invisible, feel like I'm playing Skyrim.
Skyrim.
That feels like.
Oh. What's that?
What the? So over here just sneaking around.
Oh.
And picking up all these gold bags. I'd like to know how I blew that barrel up by walking into it.
I'd imagine most goblins to be brilliant and kind. Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary.
Revelio.
Do you know if we see any more plans or schematics? We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed. If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? There must be more notes around here. What could they be building? The other day. Someone's here. I won't rest. Let's get it.
Yeah, that spell is just as OP as anything. Just turn them into an explosive barrel.
too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than
So how'd you get your cowboy hat?
You have to get lucky and for it to drop during one of the dungeons. It's like a 2% chance of dropping.
Eef.
Yeah, it sucked. He still hasn't gotten his yet. And he's probably done it like probably 70 times. Like, no exaggeration.
Which dungeon is it? Which dungeon is it?
Spire of the Watcher.
Ah, the newest one?
Yeah.
Devil's snares.
It's technically not an exotic, but on the loot table it comes across as a exotic. It's like a 2% chance to drop, or 3.
Lumos. Expelliarmus. Lumos. Lumos.
You know that travel broadens the mind.
No, I didn't.
That should be the last of them, Amit.
Yes, of course.
Still all this shit.
Don't think I've found all the plans. I'd best keep looking. Hello, Hamora. Revelio.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
I don't know how many smart fedoras I felt. Not one of them's better than...
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
Something tells me it's not
We're
going to be
almost
that
out
simple.
of here, Amit. Look, the lift. Can we please talk about what just...
That wasn't so bad, was it?
You will
It
pay
was.
for
It
that.
really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
Whee!
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. I hope Professor Fig...
I think my next room upgrade will be even more impressive than the last. How my spin witches are
soon as you can.
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Confringo.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Let's go see about a new broom upgrade.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
That's the one thing I had to do for Jackie because she couldn't do it.
My mother used to say I was lazy.
She can't
Hello
fly a
again.
broom.
Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged
Whoa.
a special price on the broom upgrade for you.
4,000.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
She expects me to have made out of money or something?
Right?
I haven't been on a beast catching spree.
Why not? Gotta rescue them animals.
I would if I had room.
Thanks for stopping by. You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon.
The sweeping
I look forward
success.
to our next meeting.
Man, that's going to be a broom flight and a half.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Probably.
I'm pleased to be included.
act like fellas.
I've been fighting since before you were born.
Too late to learn the error of your ways. Revelio.
We should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye.
Don't hit that one. Hit the one right in front of you, doofus.
I think I know how and where to approach the sentry about protecting the city. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
Why would you want to do something like that?
I don't know. My guy clearly doesn't like it. If somebody's in front of you, he likes to attack the people that are like a mile away instead.
I think there's some settings to fix that.
Yeah, and locking on would help too. Just don't.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there. I know what that means. Merlin trial. Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Did you know you can fly over the Stonehenge things?
Oh yeah.
Not quiet enough. Oh.
These rocks are
Revelio.
Why on earth would you be trying to find secrets?
This looks intriguing.
Where did I set my traps? Lower or upper? of us are intimidated by your rat.
There's trouble afoot.
Expelliarmus.
Hit the one who took the goblin out.
Stop that!
Let's see you survive that heat. Incendio!
Accio. Expelliarmus.
Give it back.
Bombard. Confringo. Incendio.
Back for more, I see.
Confringo. Your poaching days are over. The castle must have been quite stately in its time. The course looks rather deserted. I hope everything's all right.
Ravenclaw, over here!
I'll be over there in a second. Ew, I ain't got one of these yet.
There. Not going to hurt you. Hello again, Imelda. This course is a bit far from the castle, isn't it?
Obviously. Evidently too far for most of our classmates. Pathetic. They should be begging me to keep these trials alive, not running scared.
I hate
I'm
Imelda.
surprised our
She's way
youth
too
been
damn
here
cocky.
showed up. I suppose
Yeah.
I appreciate the effort.
That's actually
A little bit.
Thank you.
I know I can be impatient, but I get frustrated by those who don't take things as seriously as I do. And in my experience, that's everyone. Anyway, don't let it go to your head. Right then, enough chatter. I'm confident I've posted a time you won't be able to beat.
We'll soon see how I fare, won't we? I'm ready.
Now, where the hell am I
Get
supposed
ready
to
to
go?
lose, Ravenclaw.
That wasn't too difficult.
Excellent.
Made it.
This
Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. That wasn't too difficult. This is going well. Ha! Good. I've got this. That was quite something.
Impressive work today, but don't get too comfortable. I'll be on your heels in no time. My family's not going to believe the news when I tell them. They're almost as competitive as I am. Almost.
It's been fun competing against your records, Imelda.
It has been fun. Glad you're here. 5th year. Not bad for a Ravenclaw. You take care of yourself.
Alright now, this is bugging me.
I should let Mr. Weeks know that this was his best upgrade yet.
It's because I know I'm doing it right. It's just not doing it.
Then you're not doing it right.
I'm doing it right.
Hey, for your information, I received an
My controller's over here non-stop vibrating like it. I was fighting an enemy over here a second ago and got caught in something and it's just constant vibrate.
Damn.
Where is the flu powder while I'm here?
Come on, Bones.
Digging up on bones, digging. I did see a TikTok that there's a cavern that you have to do some wizard's chest to solve the puzzle.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Off on another adventure, are we?
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Hear Helen talk about her family.
How's my favourite test flyer? What are we looking for today? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Hello again,
Bones
Mr.
aren't
Weeks.
sticking.
I set a new record at the South Course.
Fantastic! Your broom performed well then?
The best upgrade yet. It flew
Probably got a bone
beautifully,
stuck.
incredibly nimble. But with the speeds it now reaches, I can feel the wind catching beneath the seat a bit, preventing it from reaching its full potential.
Of course! Should have anticipated that.
Bones.
Exactly the kind of report I've come to expect from you. At last, I think I know what needs to be done for my final upgrade.
I shall look forward to speaking again.
I'll be sure to send you an hour when I'm finished. Thank you again for your help. Couldn't have done this without you.
I can make that jump too. That's what's pissing me off. Stupid invisible walls preventing me from doing it.
Cool. Like, let me break the game. I know I can break it. Let me do it.
But there's no reason that they wouldn't just latch on right here.
Oh, there's reasons.
Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting the Centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
I'm not sure about this. I can't imagine they're fond of being surprised.
We don't have a choice if we want to help the Snidgets. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. I just... never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
Speaking of secrets, I do want to tell you why Victor Rookwood's after me. He's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock's after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig's asked that I not speak
For
of it
someone
yet.
that ain't supposed to say nothing to anybody, every person he meets, he decides to tell what he freaking did.
Of course, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. Even the Centaurs won't know.
We'll simply be honest
I
with them
keep
about
my
what we're
mission
trying to
secret.
do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right.
I didn't tell him to
When we
tell
tell
her.
them, tell them about the Snidgets.
Oh,
and
it
I'm
just
sure they
automatically
will be
did it.
That's what I'm saying. It's like...
I had to restart the save and it worked.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never. We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care.
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden
I...
Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to find
Crucio!
but they don't know what that means yet. Please help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave he mentioned.
Right, I've already got Moonstone.
I'll let
I
you
don't
know
need
what
to
I
go
find.
to the cave.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned.
I saw a video, someone was like, yep, this is how someone who plays Hogwarts Legacy that's afraid of spiders. So they were playing on PC, they had modded it to where all the spiders were just boxes.
Transmog!
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them.
Maybe I don't want to.
Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Oh yeah.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and am trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle, Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check.
Please tell me you didn't take it. But
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But
Man, if these wizards knew half the shit I was up to, they wouldn't trust me with this stuff.
He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
I haven't used any curses or anything yet.
Oh, you haven't?
Nope.
It's like my go-to. I'm just like Crucio, like over and over.
See, I'd be more of the Imperio.
Yeah. It's a good one, too.
He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went
Crucio puts like a debuff on him.
A non-existent order.
Or just purse.
Well, you could do that if you just put all the perks in the Dark Arts tree.
Oh, my Dark Arts tree's full.
Well, secretly,
I got all those.
Past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has.
I'm a Dark Arts guy.
Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What does he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often."
I've got 30 hours into the game. How many hours have you played?
Bookkeeping, but I can't keep it out for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything.
I'll tell you as soon as this guy's done talking.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where was
I have 24.
Alright.
Revelio.
You have unclaimed challenges, man. You gotta
my
get those all the time.
my recent Merlin trials.
Mm.
Called it.
Oh, did you want
a beginner's guide?
Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Oh, tragic what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
Coward.
Alright.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprised Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again. But do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty. It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there. He must be around here somewhere. Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
Nosy little
Wish that was an option to use magic without your wand.
Right.
Finger gun, everybody.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her. The footprints led to this room. A hidden door. Revelio. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. I'd better be sure I'm not seen. Revelio.
It's not gonna work. Using that girl as bait, no one's coming for her. We ought to just kill her. Only a Hogwarts student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone. I hope Rookwood knows what he's doing. I don't trust Ranrock, I'll tell you that. He'll tell on us first chance he gets. When we're done here, I'm going straight to the Hog's Head. Or perhaps I'll just head now.
Go, Croft, loud as a troll you are!
One wonders if one's life is indeed carved out by destiny, or merely the spawn of ill choices made along the way.
It's exhausting. Standing here all day waiting to do Rookwood's work for him. He can fight his own battles.
Can't believe we're forced to work with these goblins.
Afraid to face me?
I'm from a lineage steeped in bravery.
It was the poem that was taken to Dogwood's body. Nobody's thrown that this back. Revelio. Revelio. Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it. Revelio.
Oi. Hey, we should speak to her again. Perhaps she'll tell us where we can find that friend of hers.
She's determined to say nothing. The boss will deal with her when he arrives.
Ministry's never done nothing for me, no wise.
That's nothing!
He must be here somewhere.
You found us. I knew you would realize I had left my wand for you. Speak to Mr. Rain. Over here. I need your help.
How'd she know you were there?
Revelio.
I was wondering the same thing. You know, for an unlocking spell, you shouldn't have to lockpick an unlocking spell.
Oh, not. I still only have the first one, too.
Mr. Rain, Daisy told me you'd been abducted. You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
I want to be an animagus, though.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disagree
Yeah, it'd be
with you
pretty cool.
both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
I understand.
Revelio.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and for all.
Why do you want to find her for? She's probably behind it all.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the
It's a
troll
conspiracy.
dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
With all due respect, officer, the authorities haven't done much about any of this.
There's more to taking down an organization like the Ashwinders than simply storming in and hauling them off based on a few accusations. I must insist that you leave them to us. We shall have no further discussion on this. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
I'm truly awed by what we've accomplished. The final broom upgrade is better than even I.
My mother would not
Stop
like
by
this.
Flintwitches when you can.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
The Ashwinders have ceased pestering me. I suspect that's your doing. Thank you from me and Rosie both. We're just leaving for our honeymoon after we tell Mr. Hill of our recent marriage. Wish me luck. What are we looking for today? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you.
pardon me? Might I ask a favor?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available?
Help if I went to the right
Doors
damn store.
always open. You be sure to...
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself well.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand.
Sneak into the boss's
well.
office? Oh,
I'll find
man.
some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
I think you'll get in trouble for that.
Headmaster's office.
I'll be doing that. I've been fighting that off all night.
Yeah, but you had a nap.
I got a 30-minute nap.
A nap nonetheless.
Yeah, I guess so.
Mine now, damn you guys.
Made me feel more tired, though. Yeah, dig it, item.
You are the talk of the school since you saved Mr. Reb and I from the Ashwinders. We have come so far. We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop Harlow.
Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle, and I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it.
He knew Miriam?
Despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't Polyjuice Potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have Polyjuice Potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the Ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
Okay, something fishy about that. You already got Polyjuice Potion.
Yeah, he's just got like 20 different Polyjuice potions in the back. Of like all kinds of people.
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Nah, you don't want fast travel.
Apparently not.
Do you have a moment, Professor? Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
Really? Why can't we talk about potions here? Seems fine to me.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
To determine which student gets this rather unenviable task.
Greetings! I mean, out of my way, children. I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move aside.
What could the headmaster want?
I wonder almost daily why I accepted this appointment from the Ministry.
Headmaster? Yeah, what could he want?
When I witness what passes for magic in these halls, I...
Professor,
A word? Professor Black? Again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a headmaster?
You call that a shine on those boots? Do better!
Headmaster, and he's coming this way.
I wonder what made him decide to set it in the
If you
time
must
frame where
speak
he
with
was
me, consult
headmaster.
my secretaries or what have you.
Perfect.
Professor, a word, please. Hello, Professor
Beats
Black.
me, sir.
Professor Weasley, how delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
I realize that, and I'd like to keep it that way.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig? I shall never...
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Wait until Master sees what
Attention, students! I hereby decree that the Great Hall be forthwith decorated in the elegant banners of Ravenclaw. I shall be taking no questions at this time. Or ever. Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Ah! Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight. Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
I have been meaning to speak with you.
You just so happen to be
Can't
here.
believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been
Funny how many
even
people
less
you keep
forgiving
running
than
into.
I'd hoped.
If she knew more about what you've done, I suspect she'd be proud.
If she knew any more about what I've done, she would never let me out of her sight again.
I'm sorry. Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What
exactly happened to your
Who came up with that
It was
damn
a
name?
beautiful
Because
day.
it sounds like some
My mother had
two-year-old.
gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed. Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio. Revelio.
Alohomora.
Revelio. Revelio.
Wonder what kind of key I need for that.
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak.
Super key.
Lumos. Revelio. Toujours pure. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto. Revelio.
Alohomora.
Okay, here's your level 2 lock to
Revelio.
have to go and unlock a level 3.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick
Good
thinking.
again.
Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time?
Revelio.
Okay, so why won't you let me pick up that page?
That must be the pedestal.
That page is none of your business.
Yes, it is.
Although I picked it up, so I don't know why it's not letting you pick it up.
Well, I know what that means. This is not where I saved it.
I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
Revelio.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time?
Revelio. Dagger. Accio.
That must be the pedestal. Where am I?
Professor Fitzgerald, can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Eve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
I should have run when I could.
Now, here. Where could Neve be? I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead.
Pretty creepy for a Hogwarts game.
Ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them. Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be a way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. Closed tight. That doorway looks like the only safe way forward. Now's my chance. That's the way forward.
Invisibility cloak?
I think I'm invisible.
What? I sent you 4 pictures. I can't decide which one I like more.
Yeah, text message or
PlayStation. You can look at them whenever, you know. Not a rush job or nothing.
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
run death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
Extraordinary power.
I've never felt such power.
Bombarda. Defender. To ball. Descendo. Stupid. Descendo. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Descendo. Defender. Bombarda. Descendo. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Rebellion. Bombarda. Defender. Descendo. Bombarda. Depulso. Descendo. Defender. Bombarda. Depulso. Descendo. Defender.
Yeah, 'cause that's who I wanted to use that on.
Mm-hmm.
Defender. Descendo.
I'm pretty sure there's a setting in there for it.
Defender. To ball. Descender.
Probably.
Defender. Bombarder. Repulsor. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Defender.
That's not fair.
Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Descender. Bombarder.
I
That's
hit
not
circle.
fair.
I went to Protego
Mm-hmm.
because the guy was getting ready to do a spell, but at the same time, the troll was getting ready to slam with his club, so I
Gotcha.
stopped the spell, but didn't stop the troll club.
Mm. To be fair, I did die one time during that. But once. Not allowed to die again. Not allowed.
Revelio.
I don't like that's the only 4 spells I can use.
Should be more than 4.
No, it won't let me.
Is there? There's not. Oh, right, it is. Okay. Yeah, I forgot. I thought there was 2 for some reason. That one hits pretty hard though. The recast is pretty quick. Still have the default dodge.
You still have a default?
Mm-hmm. Had to get those fails, man. Can't be rolling around when I'm casting Crucio everywhere.
Defender. Bombarder.
I hit it.
Defender. Bombarder.
Okay. Also doesn't work on the charge.
Defender. Bombarder. Stupid. Bombarder. Defender. Descender. Defender. Bombardee. Stupefy. Depulsor. Defender. Bombarder. Stupefy. Bombarder. Defender. Stupefy. Descender. Defender. Bombarder. Depulsor.
I'm gonna mute myself, but I'm still watching. I'm still here.
Defender. Defender. Depulsor. Descender. Stupefy. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Defender. Bombarder. Depulsor. Descender. Defender. Depulsor. Stupid. Defender. Bombarder. Descender. Depulsor. Defender. Protector. Stupefy. Bombarder. Defender. Stupefy. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder.
A simple stone. This must be for me.
You're far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
She's gone. Neve's dead.
Oh, poor Neve. Gone so young.
Neve. Why?
We won't be the same without her.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Well, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands,
You saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Revelio.
I'd seen Bakar's tower countless times. Never suspected.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed, was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although, I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
You good?
I see. Nonetheless, The knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
Water went down the wrong way.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling
I'd eat me a
emotions
chicken
to gain
sandwich.
power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast. Search for the final canvas piece.
Deke has some exciting news to share.
Sure, Gobi, you ain't gotta cry about it.
Still recovering from choking on that water.
Deke has some exciting news to share.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts, and Deke recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix Natty mentioned. The one Harlow and the Poacher Pack are after.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well, which means it could be in danger.
Well, I'd better go and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Deke thinks so. So majestic a beast should not fall into such vile hands. Deke is not sure why, but Deke feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends for what happened with Deke's prior master. Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix and bring it to the room where it will be safe.
Hell no.
Nearby cave my foot.
Yeah, it's nearby. If you can teleport.
It's
No telling what
apparate.
lies in wait for me in there.
Mm-hmm. Nerd.
Revelio.
Best thing in the world, finding a beast in your trap.
Yeah, I don't like that. Extreme danger.
A blockade. Rookwood's poachers are already here. Revelio.
Oh, should have stayed at the castle.
Oh, that warrants a look.
Well, I've done that once.
What?
Just stun them.
What was that? I'll check your pockets
All
after
invisible.
you're dead.
I usually just run in. Go all Leroy on them.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't sound like Kobe.
Yeah, I figured I'd just duke them out. Duke it out.
Usually you're the stealth person and I'm the... Hey, that's
I know.
Leroy Jenkins. I have the turntables.
Well, my wizard's not scared, so he's just like, yeah, I'll take him on. Let's go.
Oh.
Revelio.
Nah, you want to leave it at least a week before you go poking about the tracks of a streamer. Need to let his trail stop smouldering. But then, you can find some good treasures. Yes, you can. I once found a copper.
The Phoenix.
Hey, Fox.
It almost seems as if it wants me to follow it. I need to find it before the poachers do.
You're gonna regret coming here.
Kobe's gonna have fun having to come back to all these places because he didn't have a level 2 or level 3 lock. Just to...
Yeah, I don't see myself doing that.
Oh yeah, you gotta get the platinum. You have to play it 4 times.
After this one, I don't think.
Sure you do, Kobe.
Never, and you can't make me.
When you're a completionist, you have to do it. Look, I need any more of that damn
leech juice.
Why?
Bombarda. Sendo. Confringo.
Eat the microphone.
8 legs is simply too many.
Someone wanted to play Dad.
I guess so. No, she just wants to lay down and dig her claws into my stomach.
Confringo. Bombarda. Levioso.
Back up.
Where? A little hypocrite. You're not Bombarda. Stupid. Descendo. Avoiding us. Levioso.
Levioso!
What? Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Marvelous strike. I want stupid one. Expelliarmus. Confringo. That was for hiring.
The beasts are safer now.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Bombarda.
Sounds like we picked the same voice. Or the same pitch, anyway.
I have.
I think we did. It's not the lowest one, but it's like the second lowest, I think.
Let's get you back to the room. Deke's going to be pleased. Hello. I'm here to help. I can take you somewhere safe. I should investigate.
Revelio.
Lacewing flies.
Confringo. Furioso. Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo. Descendo. Glacier.
You're doped out. Here.
I don't know what you're talking about, man.
He's
Didn't derp
stuck
out.
on that little cliff. Now he's moving. Just in time to die.
Lumos.
Did you find the phoenix? Yes, Deke. And I rescued it from the poachers. I have it here. It's safe.
Remarkable. Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to... My heavens. What a beauty. You keep it close. Professor Weasley and Deke were right to tell you about the Room of Requirement. Look at all you've done, and how many beasts you've rescued. A phoenix is safe now, because of you.
I couldn't have done it without your help, Deke. Thank you.
Deke is grateful for the kind words and also grateful to have been of assistance to someone like yourself. Helping you do such good for so many beasts has given Deke a sense of peace Deke hasn't known in years. Deke will always be here for you when you need him.
Man, your place must stink having that fertilizer right there in your living room. It's just nasty. Have you messed around any with the cosmetics that you can do in the animal dens?
Oh, like the pillars and stuff?
Like the pillars and the floor.
No, not yet.
I started to, and I just got overwhelmed. I was like, oh, I gotta stop.
I saw a TikTok. This dude literally had his one vivarium decked out, looking like an old ruin set up, like the first vivarium. With all kinds of pillars, stairs, walls.
I need to find another place to catch some Neasels. I want one whole freaking thing of nothing but Neasels.
Sounds about right.
Yeah. Django, not Django, but there's a Star Wars villain called Cad Bane. Ow! And that's what I'm going for. He's blue skin, red eyes, and cowboy.
Or if you're a Mortal Kombat fan, kind of looks like Aaron Black.
Yeah.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
You'd think they would have gave these guys a little bit more dialogue.
Yeah, a little bit. But I found a unicorn
Sebastian,
the other day.
Oh, that's what I was doing. Derp. I lost my train of thought when you was asking me this picture. Let's see. Secret rooms. Do you know how to see if it's a shiny?
Uh-uh.
You're going
Revelio?
No. No. Let's see. I don't think any of these are. I think it might be in my other room. I know my Neasel is one.
Mm-hmm.
That must be my next room.
Yeah, my Thestrals are in that room too. They just seem fitting for this area. I like the music in this room too.
Okay, maybe my Neasel's the only one I've got right now. I'm an idiot. I haven't placed it in the room yet. No, I must have, because I caught it. I know I did. Ah, yeah. See the symbol right there? On the right.
Not yet. How much of a delay is there?
Do what?
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, so that means it's a. If I'm not that's supposed to be meaning it's a shiny. It's a or a albino rather.
Right. Oh, maybe I do have one of those then. I'll have to look. I've got an albino. Got two of them, I think.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Wait, there's 95 Merlin trials?
Yikes.
And I've only done 33?
Way more than me. I just keep flying by them. I'm like, yeah, nah, I'm not in the mood for this Merlin trial right now.
I know I've got to go over there and see what that is. Because if you're saying it's formidable, then I've got to find out for myself. Oh, and infamous.
He's so famous, he's infamous.
Seems quiet. Too quiet, if you ask me.
I feel like it's cheating. You can just fly up to inside a.
I don't like the looks of that encampment.
close to a breakthrough. I can feel it.
Bilgriff the Blitchner.
You won't get away with that.
Expelliarmus!
I shall avenge your death.
Kill spells glance off.
Expelliarmus!
You won't get away.
Formidable foe, my ass.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Sebastian.
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. But I appreciate you setting our earlier discussion aside for now.
Of course.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
So we have to get Anne to the catacomb and then conduct a sacrifice? Seems risky.
It'll be worth the risk. Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. And we'll only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Good luck with Ominous. Until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
The catacomb.
Off on another adventure, are we?
God.
Who lived here, I wonder?
It's just a tiny little flight. Off on another adventure, are you? Skipping the balloons?
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time, it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
I do care about Anne, but I'm tired of explaining myself. Perhaps we should part ways.
That's not what I meant. We're just not getting answers. I need answers. For Anne.
I know. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Yeah.
Raiding,
You need to stick up for yourself.
This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast. All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
We must remain unseen.
Thestrals overhead? Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not going to trek up this mountain in silence.
We should have some sort of plan.
Revenue. Enjoy some. I'm for a bacon and mushroom stew. Most goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time or other. Feels like I've been at this for hours. Quite will regret coming here. That was pitiful! Ringo! No! You will have a lunch shot! Vegetables in combat! Ridiculous!
Tisk, tisk, tisk.
An intruder!
Was that your best? Not quite. I won't rest. Let's go. I'm a goblin, not a toy. You are postponing it.
This will not go well for you.
Expelliarmus.
Pitiful child.
Cute piece of shit.
got with these.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't. Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going. Revelio. Revelio. Bombard. Confringo. Revelio.
Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us.
Revelio.
Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Ranrock has fooled you all to your demise.
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
I agree. Only good wizards are dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right, and I'll be
Revelio.
most keen to help him achieve his goals in that regard.
Only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's hands.
Wait? For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lord Gok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lord Gok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
Yeah, someone knocked it off your table.
Wonder who?
That's a mystery.
So far, so good.
Charming.
Never heard of a cat knocking anything off a table.
How
Me neither.
fitting.
God, I am so freaking tired of spiders.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, hit him after I kill him.
Got 50 seconds.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Love you, babe.
These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh.
beasts, aren't they?
A staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Confringo! Bombarder! Confringo!
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask me.
Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. We should search for runes.
Yeah, show those spiders who balls.
We've seen rune symbols like these before.
Can't get out of here quick enough.
Yeah, Lord knows I need more spider fangs.
Mm-hmm. Those are pretty rare.
Sebastian, a journal entry. We should look for more.
Why couldn't she have kept all her journal entries in one place?
Good question, Sebastian. Go figure.
Friends together. Revelio.
That troll certainly made a mess of things. Debris everywhere. That was a piece of work.
More than one. Revelio.
Something.
A journal entry. Isadora was here. Revelio.
Bombarda.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I'm out of breath after all of those stairs. But the view, well worth it. Another barrier. We can pass through it, certainly. Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome.
This can't be a dead end.
Bombarda.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
But the triptych pointed us here.
Alright, man. I think it's my bedtime.
Yeah, I'm about to head that way too as soon as I finish this up.
Feel as if I should be
Didn't think it was gonna.
by now.
Then just threw a little loop-de-loo.
Bovada.
Shoo. Alrighty. I'll talk to you later, buddy.
Alrighty.
Take it easy, man.
Could this be another area Isadora created?
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here. I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it!
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this.